Evening, Faz. I hope you are well. Thank you for joining me this evening. For the moment, I'm just concentrating on trying to get to grips with this BMW at Suzuka. I will be back with you, as usual, very soon. Hi, M1. Hi, M1. With you in a while. I'm sorry to hear that Kushti seems to have issues. Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Wow, 17 people. Forgive me, I haven't been looking at the chat. I haven't been looking at OBS. I've literally been concentrating on trying to do two things. One is to get a decent lap at Suzuka in the GR3 with the hard tyres. It's super difficult. And secondly, to try and get some consistency. So I want to try and get to the point where I'm getting a half decent lap and then get the consistency. Kuro, good luck in your manufacturers race, my friend. I hope you do well, and everybody else out there that is doing the manufacturers this evening. Unfortunately, I'm not doing those as much as I'm tempted to. I decided to have a go at Suzuka, which is a track I really like, with the GR3 car, which I absolutely hate, and hard tyres, which I absolutely loathe. But there we go. So hopefully all of those of you that are doing well. I've not kept up with the chat. I do not know what's going on. I do not know what people have been saying. But yeah, I hope that you are all well. And thank you ever so much for joining me this evening. It's really, really appreciated. Who else out there is doing the manufacturers? I know Kuro is. Who else is doing manufacturers this evening? It'd be really cool to know. Oh, by the way, Kuro on Sunday is doing an endurance race at Le Mans in GR1 cars, which is going to be a load of fun. We've got dynamic weather, all sorts of stuff going on. I've added it as an event in my Discord, although I'm not going to be running it. It's going to be Kuro's race. I'm going to have nothing to do with it. I'm hoping to join it. Hopefully I'll be there. It really depends on how my weekend goes. But if you're around Sunday evening and you want some fun, check in with Kuro and give him a like and maybe a sub if you haven't already, but pop in, say hello, wish him well, And I think this is one of the first sort of things he started to do after the Formula One things he was doing with Playwright. So if you can support him, that would be absolutely magic. What have we got? M1 Racing. Many of us are pure chaos, apparently. Manufacturers down. Kuro, welcome to join. I'm assuming that's the Sunday. Kuro, sorry, I thought you had disappeared, mate. I didn't realise that you well, I should have realised you were still in there because you're still talking. But just wanted to do a little bit of a plug for the little event you've got going on. I do wish you well with that one. It's difficult putting these things together and making them work, I must admit. And it's got a few other things going on besides. So tonight, I've just done basically about an hour of just caning Suzuka, trying to put something together. Those of you that will be watching, good luck, Kuro. Go smash it, my friend. Come back and let us know how you did. I really want to know. I do really want to know. Yeah, those of you that just been watching me for the last sort of half hour, 45 minutes, trying to keep this thing on the track and in a straight line and putting the power down is so difficult. You put a wheel wrong, you touch the grass, it goes round. You put the acceleration down too quickly, it goes round. You get the wrong gear, it goes round. You try and accelerate whilst you're changing gear, it goes round. And that is with traction control 1 on as well. So I'm loving the challenge because I really do love Suzuka, but I don't like running the GR3 cars with hard tyres. I'm used to running them with medium or soft tyres. Putting the hards on, it's just like being on ice. So what I've done, because obviously hopefully we'll be popping into some of the lobbies now for the next couple of hours, I've got Suzuka stacked up. I've got the randomizers going, so I'm going to do a little thumbs up, thumbs down in a moment. Basically thumbs up if you want to do this Suzuka run, and thumbs down if you just want to do a random race, which could still be Suzuka and the GR3 with hard tyres. I hope not. But we've got Suzuka, a 10-minute race. The weather is just preset to cloudless, pleasant and afternoon. The rolling start, slowest first on the grid order, so we'll be doing a practice qualifying endurance like I normally do. BOP is on. The settings I'm allowing is brake balance. I believe that you can actually set some of these other items. So I'm going to set them for those of you that are setting your cars up. I can't set up cars. I mess them up terribly. So I've just been leaving them as normal. We've got the boost is off. Slipstream strength is real. Mechanical damage is light and visible damage is on. The tyre wear and the fuel consumption, I can't remember what it is and I haven't looked it up. But this is hard enough as it is. So I'm leaving the wear rates and the fuel consumption as 1. Refueling speed obviously then is not going to come into play, as is initial fuel. And otherwise, all of the settings are pretty much what we normally use. So GR3, no limit. No maximum power output or minimum weight limits. Usable tyres, not reusable. Usable tyres are racing hard only. And that's what's really catching me out and really testing me. No nitrous, no pit stop required. Obviously no car. Engine swaps prohibited and tuning parts unrestricted. And the shortcut penalty and wall collision is off. Steve Mantle, same as Daily B, please, for at least 1 race. Do you want to... Okay, Steve, let me know if there are any changes in this configuration that you would like to see, and I'll make those changes so that we can get this as close to what you want as possible. I am suspecting that the tyre and fuel consumption rates are incorrect. Also, you're going to probably want me to set a lap number of laps, so please just shout out what you are after. Raf, welcome. Now I'm not going to shout out all names and welcome everybody because so many of you have joined whilst I was just trying to build a lap time there, that I am lost with who is and who isn't in the room at the moment in the chat. We've got 15 people in at the moment, so I'm just going to switch over to the PlayStation Racer screen. I'm just going to go through that again And as I said, Steve, if you want to shout out any changes, then please do so. Otherwise, I'm going to go with what I've got. So we're at Suzuka with a 10-minute race, dry weather. The rolling start, slowest first, BOP is on. The settings, I've set it so that you can do the normal race change settings, although I'm not because I haven't got a clue. The tyre wear and fuel wear is 1 and 1. I think you already have tyres. Okay, 5 laps, please. Okay, so we're going to go for practice, qualifier and race, and we will set this to number of laps 5. I'm still going to do the usual. I'm actually going to knock this down. I'm going to do, no, I'll do 10 minutes of lap time on the quali, because a lot of us are going to need those laps, I think. Otherwise, I think we're looking good. We got GR3s, no limits, racing hard tyres. We don't need to pit. Shortcut penalty is weak. We're not correcting after a wall collision. The pit lane cutting is off, although we're not going to be using the pit anyway. Flag rules are on. Ghosting is off. So if we do hit anybody, you're going to hit them. Car collision penalty is on. Wall collision penalty is off. Then we got the counter assisting assurances, no limit. Driving line is turned off as always. ABS, no limit. Auto drive prohibited. Traction control, no limit. And the active stability control is no limit. So that is the room as I have got it set up. What I am going to do very, very, very quickly, just while people are joining, is I'm going to pop over to the randomizer, and if I can get my mouse to work. Okay. That's better. I think I've got sweaty hands. That's my problem. So I'm going to come across to the randomizer. We are going to pick up Suzuka. I'm just going to book this one. Full course. Car type. We are group 3 with hard tyres. That one there. The weather is, I think I've got CO1 set, but it doesn't really matter. Time of day, I think, was afternoon. And I'm just going to save that one away, just so that we know that we have run that one at some point. I will then head back over to the PlayStation screen. And at the moment, we got a few people coming in. Colin de Tom is in the Nismo, which is one of the quick cars around here. The 2 cars that seem to be the go-to cars are the BMW M6 that I'm in, and also the GTR Nismo GT3. The GT3, I think, has just set the fastest time today, but it's really mixed. There's all sorts of really good cars in here. So we've got a couple of Nismos, just as I say that. We've got a couple of 911s, which is always a really good go-to car. The Ford GT, really good on the straights. Whether that's going to hack it around the twisty bits, well, we will see. G-Dad's coming in a Supra. Obviously, I am going to join this one, and I'm going to be in the BMW. I just need to change it to the racing hard tyres. I am all over the place with regards to the brake balance on this one. Normally I run brake balance 3, but as in 3 to the rear, but it really is a bit all over the place at the moment. So I'm just going to go 2 on that. I may well move that around. I can't even remember what I was just running a moment ago. I've been bouncing around with the brake balance. If anybody was watching me a minute ago, what was I running brake balance just a moment ago? Normally I write it down, and annoyingly I didn't write it down this time, which is a bit of a shame. So I am BMW at Suzuka, And brake balance is, I don't know. I think -2. Yeah, that's what I thought. What did I just set it to? Car settings. Brake balance has disappeared again. Okay, -2, so that would be to the front. Okay. I'm going to go -2. I know with the front-wheel drive cars, we tend to push the brake balance to the rear, and then the rear-wheel drive cars and the mid-engines tend to be more towards the front. So, there we go. There we go. Right, I am just going to pop out and just see what races we can do, and yeah. So what we'll do is we'll just do a little bit of practice till 1/4 and then we will dive in to the quali and see what happens. I want to rattle through the lobby races relatively quickly tonight, because I would like to get back into trying to get my time down. I'd like to try and get into the daily races for real, because I think that this is going to be a bit of a crash fest, and there's an opportunity, if you can stay consistent, to make up some places. And I'll tell you now, I know I bang on about respectful racing, etc, etc. There is going to be some bashes in this one. I can almost guarantee it. So just bear that one in mind, guys. Again, at the moment, I'm still trying to push these track limits, and they are still catching me out. So in the race, I will definitely be ratcheting that back in a little bit and taking it a little bit easier. But this car on hard tyres is just really hard. Especially when the tyres are cold, as I think they are now. "21 people in the room. If you haven't already, please smack that like button, because it will really help the channel and I will really appreciate it. As you can see, if you don't keep it on the black stuff, this thing just goes round. It is so hard. And I'm not quite sure how frequently we actually do GR3s on hard tyres. I don't feel that I'm used to doing GR3s on hard tyres. Just trying to get that power down and get it through the corners cleanly. Difficult. Well, I'm finding difficult. No doubt there will be a few people in here that were saying, "Oh, it's easy." All I would say is it's easy for some. That's a difficult corner, that one. To not get caught out on that gravel, but also to carry the speed through, hard. Don't really want to go too deep on that one. Right. I am going to drop into quali in a moment, so I'm just going to finish this lap. Anybody else that is looking to join us who hasn't already, please let me know in the chat. And as you can see, as soon as I'm now watching the chat and talking, everything's gone to pot, big time. One of the things I need to do is to learn to live stream, chat and race at the same time. The other thing I'm trying to do tonight is I know that I don't use all of the track, and I'm trying to work on my braking as well. So what I'm tending to do is come off the brakes too quickly rather than braking all the way to the corner, which is something I've got to work on. And also I need to be using all of the track, but the more the track I'm using, the more I'm getting penalties. So again, that's a bit of a catch-22 for me at the moment, but I need to get on the brakes, stay on the brakes all the way through the corner. Right, let's see how we are doing. So it looks like we got 11 runners at the moment. I'm not seeing anybody else in the chat looking to join. I know that Kushti is streaming as well at the moment, so I know quite a few people will be over there watching and supporting him. If you haven't already, please give him a thumbs up, because I know he will appreciate that. But for the moment, let's go and get this qualifying done. Let's see what happens. Oh, this is going to be fun. Fun. That looked like that was Mad Mikey getting it all wrong. Oh, good luck, guys. Good luck. That's all I can say is good luck to you all. Right, cold tyres for the moment. Can I also say a massive thank you to everybody that was racing last night. It was a track that we don't run very often. We had a lot of new people in, and it was so respectful. It was wonderful. I thoroughly enjoyed racing last night, and I just want to, as I do the same thing again on that corner, I just want to say thank you to everybody. Oh, sorry Tom, got in your way there. Just want to say thank you to everybody that was racing yesterday so nicely. It looks like I've got, well, break in the traffic and then put it round. Whoa. Well, they've got loads of people coming up behind me. Can I get across the track before these guys come through? Seriously dirty tyres right now, and the front end is gone. Gonna let them through. That's that. 1, 2, 3. Right, let's see if we can get to grips with this thing. I think I could well be quiet for the next 8 minutes and the race. Dirty tyres. Still cold and dirty. Oh, I see what I mean. One tyre on the grass and around it goes. Sorry, G-Dad, that was struggling to get on the track then. Ah. It's good to see some people setting records. So what we're chasing, 203 we're chasing. Right, here we go. Let's see if we can put a time in. Let's see if we can just put one time on the board. This isn't going to be overly quick. I just want to get a time on the board. Oh, not again. All I want to do is get one time. Hi, Aid. This is going to be crazy. This is going to be like a Max Verstappen one lap blast. Hey, no, this is a GR3, but we're running on hard tyres and it's like driving it on ice. Plus, I keep pushing the track limits. So I need to make sure I stay within the track limits right now. Hi, Fury. Yes, you could join. Well, we're in quali at the moment, so unfortunately you can't join this one at the moment, but you'll be able to join the next one, whatever that's going to be. So unfortunately, once we go into the actual quali period, nobody else is able to join. But it's only a 5-lap race, so it's only going to be 10 minutes, and then we'll be into another one. Oh, no, 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 no! Sorry. Sorry, Leroy. Bother. I'm sorry. Not only do I take myself out, I take Leroy out as well. This is a hard race, guys. Some of the guys up the front are going to be putting us to shame. Oh, that's off again. Dad, I love this track, but I hate this combination. This is a horrible combination. GR3 on soft tyres, and this track is just horrendous. I'm into the fence again and around. Have I got anybody behind? Ah, come on. Let's just get out of Leroy's way. I want to get in his way again. Oh, man. I hope we only do this once and nobody says, can we do it again? Then again, I should be well up for this considering it's what I'm trying to do, but it's just so hard. No, we can't do it again, Reese. We're doing this once and once only. I am the host. I am making that unanimous decision. I'm doing it once just so people... I can put into context the complete mess that I was making over the last hour. And just trying to get the time down into the 202s and the 203s. Just how hard it is. For all of those that you were watching thinking, oh my gosh, he's throwing it off left, right and centre, he's spun it again, it's so hard. If you put a wheel on the grass, you're going round. If you accelerate too hard too soon, you're going round. If you get the gear wrong and you're accelerating, you're going round. It's just so difficult. And the other thing as well is, on some of the corners, if you don't hit them right, you're in the gravel. This is old school track that punishes you if you do not get it right. So let's get into it and see how things go. Hi Fargo. Shumi, yep, Shumi I think is in the Lexus. Interestingly not in the Viper. I think that's GR4. I think that's GR4 actually. But good luck in this one, my friends. And there will be bumping, so I think we just take this one on the chin. Obviously try not to bump. If you do bump, just give the place back. But as you've seen, it's so hard. This race is so hard. Right, cold tyres initially, So I'm going to brake a little bit earlier than normal, just into this one, just taking it easy. Oh, I've already got into the back of RAF. Sorry, Raf. Just had to back out of that one. Make sure that he stays in front of me. At the moment, it's so difficult not to drive the track. Sorry, not to drive the car in front and to drive the track. Okay, here we go, Spoon. Oh, well done, guys. Oh, man, Mikey. Going up there's never going to be good, my friend. Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm on the green stuff. So difficult to overtake here. Oh, Reese's got it a bit wild. Oh, I think Raf might have caught Tom there and took him off. Although Oh, Rash is taking himself off, but that's upset my corner. That's let Shumi through. Oh, can I get it slowed down before I tag Shumi? Yes, I did. No. Where are we? 2 laps to go. I need one of these guys up here to make a big mistake. And for me to keep it clean, of course. Sorry for being quiet, but there's some pretty quick people up ahead. So I'm gauging my performance on these guys. Not the best of places to catch people. Very difficult to follow people through there. I've gone a bit wide on that one. Get it slowed down a bit for this one. Gather it back up again. Oh, Reese is absolutely running away with this one. Kudos, my friend. Woo! My gosh, that is one really, really hard race. That one sorts some men out from the boys, in my opinion. Suzuka GR3 hard tyres. If you haven't tried it, go try it. It's tough. Oh man, that's tough. Tough. Reese, love this track in GR3. Man, you romped home. Look at that. Nearly 7 seconds ahead of M1. 9 seconds ahead of Shumi. Two really quick racers. I did manage to get fourth. I don't know how. I had a massive battle with Fractals. He overtook me a number of times. Raf had an off, which was a bit unfortunate. And unfortunately, I got caught up in that one a little bit. And I had to back out of it. I think that was the one that let Shumi to, I think. Leroy Jenkins 7th. Jeff 8th. College of Tom 9th. Wow. It was awesome until someone kills me. Oh, Tom, do you get taken out? I did say people were going to get taken out on that one because it's absolutely horrendous. I only raised one position, but absolute nightmare. Steve, that was good one. Dan made a mistake in the last lap. Had it until then. Fractals. Oh, yeah, we were having a right old battle, my friend. You're good, M1M. Just waiting up or warming up, not sure. Track Viewers on Facebook. I think he may well be live on Facebook, by the way. And Reese saw that Collie got done. So my question is, if you're gotten for punishment, do you want to give that one another try now that we're all warmed up, or do we want to try something else? Because I'm more than happy to spin a randomizer. If you want to do that again, hit the thumbs up. If you want to do the randomizer, give me a thumbs down. Kuro, that was brutal. You finished with your manufacturer's race. G-Dad is a thumbs down. I said I want to do it again. Okay, yeah, no, we're done. We're done. Ooh, everybody's a no. Everybody is a no. Oh, I love it. Right, where are my record-wise? 8, so I'm on 9. Oh, I've really got to get myself a mouse for this. So record number 9, we'll tab. And we will spin. And we will spin the randomizer. So we are heading off to something very different. Okay, so this is going to be Sardegna Road Track A in reverse. A track that most of us know, if I can find it. So we're A in reverse. We are still Group 3. I'm going to take this to a practice quality and endurance race. So this is a 10-minute race. The weather is going to be just weather type is O2. Cloudy O2. Where's CO2? CO2. And we are running in the evening. Rolling start. Happy with all of that. 1-on-1. Yeah, whatever. 10 minutes off and off. We are running in GR3s. And this time we are using medium and soft. With both compounds being needed. So you do need to pit, guys. You will need to pit. Right. Okay. Otherwise, we're all done. We will... I'm going to turn off the pit lane cutting just because that does spoil so many races. So I'm going to save those settings. in Randomizer. I'm just going to overwrite that. Yes. Okay. Forgive me, those of you that haven't seen a Randomizer. It just takes me a moment or two just to get everything sorted out. So, Reese hates Sardegna. Well, you're going to go from hero to zero then, my friend, aren't you? Kuro won some breaks and then GT7 crashed. No. Got car sandwiched on lap 3. Went in 4th. Tried to auto lap 5 before pitting, but lost a few places with damage. Kuro. Then got wiped out for overtaking, 11th on 12th and 13th, and then finished. No. That sounds brutal, my friend. That sounds really brutal. Greg White, evening all, just grabbed a P2 in manufacturer's qualified pole, but can't complain. Very well done, my friend. Well done, well done, well done. So mixed fortunes. Greg White got a P2. Kuro had a mare of a race. And we've just had a fun one at Suzuka. GR3 in hard tyres. Well. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to cancel out there. What I'm going to try is, if I can find it. Where has she gone? Where has she gone? Or am I confusing? There she is. -4 on the brake balance. So 16 finish. How many's in a race, Kuro? Is it 16 or is it more than that? Right, I'm going to swap back to the PS5 screen. So hopefully you all know what the race conditions are. So just for transparency and so that everybody knows, we are on, where are we? So we're on medium and soft tyres are available and required type change, medium and soft. So you do have to run both compounds, which means you will need to pit. Okay, I am going to, I'm just going to pop out on track. We're going to kick this one off at 5-2. So we've got 6 minutes of running. And that looks a bit grey out there. Wow. Map Mikey, the only way you're going to learn to do last 2 corners is to jump in and give it a go, my friend. And as you're going to find out, I struggle here as well. Alright, got to be careful, got cars coming around, don't want to spoil their laps. Let's just let them through. Oh, we've got another Porsche that's gone off. We've got another one coming through. Just try and get on the track while I can. Yeah. not sure I've got my brake balance right. I'm just going to try it too. Mike, yeah, I know the feeling. Put me on Brands Hatch and I'd be saying exactly the same thing. Okay, 3 minutes. Annoyingly, I love this track going in the normal way, but reverse, I struggle with it. This is one of my favourite tracks, going the other way. Yeah, still not braking hard enough. That last corner is definitely difficult to get the power out of. Well, Reece said he didn't like this one and he's already put in the fastest lap. I am confusing this one with another racetrack. Therefore, I am struggling with the braking zones. Hi Matt, yeah, Kuro did, and I think that Mr. White did too, if I'm not mistaken. With mixed fortunes between the two of them. Whoa. Okay. Reece, that's my New Year's resolution as well, just to try and get a little bit better. Just a little bit better. And the first thing I need to do is work on my braking. I'm losing way too much time braking. And Kushti, bless his heart, analysed a lot of my driving from last night. He's given me some of his wisdom this afternoon. And one is braking, which I knew, and secondly is the track. I'm not using all of the track. But one of the things that I'm not doing, I've noticed, because I've been analysing my own stuff, is I don't brake to the apex. And I'm braking too early and coming off the brakes, or I'm braking too late and sailing past the apex. So it's something I've got to work on in all classifications of cars. Is the braking. No is correct. Raf, now's the time to learn, my friend. That's the beauty of the randomizer. It's going to throw up tracks that a lot of us, well, we shouldn't necessarily be got that wrong. Shouldn't necessarily be new to, because a lot of the tracks that throw up will they're weighted to tracks that are done in the daily races. So there will be others that will throw up because all the tracks are in there, but they are weighted to bring up the daily race tracks more frequently than not. The same with the cars. The GR cars are more likely to come up than other cars, and I've got cars behind me. I think I'm on a flyer, so I'm going to push on. I'm just going to let them go away, build some space, and then we'll go for a flyer. I hate that corner. Sometimes in these qualies there's a fine line between picking up a slipstream off somebody and just getting some space. I tend to like space. Obviously, sometimes it makes sense to try and pick up a slipstream. Matt, we're in quali at the moment, so you won't be able to join whilst we're qualifying, but you will be able to join the next one. I don't think the room is full. I'll be very surprised if it is. It's probably not letting you in because we're in quali. We've got 4 minutes of quali, and then we've got a short 10-minute race. What am I putting in? 144. Yeah. Just tried to carry a bit too much speed through there. It's so hard to find braking references on this track, I find. Hi, Naeem. Wow, Greg set a 140. What a cracking time that is. Hi Liam, I'm good. I hope you get on well with your daily race bees. I haven't actually tried racing any of them yet, and I've got this wrong again. Needs to be over on the right. I haven't done any daily race bees yet because I just cannot hook up a consistent lap on the hard tyres and the GR3 cars. I managed to get a 202, and I've done a 202 a few times and 203s a few times, but trying to get it consistent is just not on at the moment. Whoa. Right, let's let that car through. Sorry, Dan. I tried to get out of your way. I followed you in. What we got? 1 minute 47. Let's see if we can get round just to start a new lap. Make it over the line. Yeah, should be able to. Thanks, Neve. Thanks for the like. Oh, I nearly hit that wall. Oh, ninth. Oh, it's quite a few Genesises out here. Greg in the Nismo. Looks like he's running top of the tree. Reese in the Porsche in second. Dan in the Peugeot third. Drac Fury in the Creme Gabito. Shumi in the Lexus. He's liking a Lexus. But when's the Viper going to come out to play? College of Tom in 6th. M1 7th, Leroy in 8th, I'm 9th, GDAD in 10th, Fractals 11th, and Raf in 12th. No, don't worry, I did actually know you were coming through, Dan. That wasn't a problem. I tried to get out of your way because I was a lot slower than you at that point. Oh, so we've just got Leroy and GDAD and Fractals running at the moment, and then we'll get this one underway. But it's pretty tight at the top, look. Greg with a 139.9, so just nicked into the 140s. And Reese is only 0.5 of a second behind. Dan is less than a second behind as well. And then Drac Fury is only just over a second behind. Shumi's 1.5 off, as is Tom. M1 is 1.6. I'm not sure what Leroy's going to put in. And then obviously we do drop off a little bit with me on a 3.8. Which is a little bit slow. Raf, not a problem, mate. Not a problem at all. The beauty of this lobby is people can drop in and depart whenever they are ready. And as always, guys, those of you, I think most of us know the rules by now. I think everybody in here probably does. Just please keep it respectful. And if you do have a bump, just give the place back. By way of an apology, just say sorry in the chat. I'll verbally say sorry. And learn from the mistakes. So here we go. And we got a big old mix of race skills, race calibers in this one. We've got some very quick racers and we've got some not so quick racers. So we got a couple of D's, C, a few B's. So we've got quite a mix in this one. Right, I'm going to put the radar on just so I can see who is around me. Have a quick look and see who's Leroy, M1, College. Okay, I've got some pretty quick guys behind me. So I'm going to need to watch front and back, I think, on this one. Oh yeah, I've gone too deep. Thank you, Leroy. Oh god, I am getting in everybody's way as I thought. Oh, we got a few drivers off. Friday we're running Honda RA272s at Grand Prix tracks that I am sorting out. Sorry, Raf, I got a bit deep into you then. Sorry. It's going to be single make all night long. I don't know if the Honda is still available in the Legends dealership, but most of us grabbed it. I've actually got two now. I am going to need to concentrate. Right, watching the radar. Got fractals up the inside. He's still there. He's still there. Just trying to give him some room. That's put me on the grass a little bit. Side by side is really hard around here. Sorry, Dan. Go, 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 go. I'm leaning on him. My apologies, my friend. Didn't see you there. Got a nice friendly nudge as I moved over on him. Just to say, oi, I'm here. One of the things I've got to learn to do and remember to do is when you come into a corner and out of a corner is check that radar, see where people are. This is going to be a lesson of a faster driver overtaking a slower one. And I'm not the faster driver. There we go, he knew where to do that. Let's see if I can pick up a slip off of Dan. Slight bump draft. Let's just straighten Raf up. Got somebody going up the inside to give him some room. I think I might have just taken Raf round. I'm just going to wait. I've lost him for the minute. All right, let's go catch him up. Sorry, Raf. I hate when I do that. I wasn't sure whether I caught him, which caught the spin, or whether I just caught the back end of the spin. Either way, I did help him a little bit. All right, let's see if we can chase Raf. Both on the same tyres. We're both on new softs. Thank you, Joshua. Many thanks, my friend. Thank you for the sub and the like. Very much appreciated. Yeah, too deep. Too eager to try and get on the back of Raf. Dan's in. Ah, Fractals is off. Unfortunately, I've wrecked my race and Raf's, so let's see if the two of us can have a good race together for the last couple of minutes Forgot the track again. Just closing up. On. Pressure on the both of us here. The host not to punt the car in front. The car in front staying ahead. I've got a slipstream, but I'm going to have to back out of that one. He's got the inside. Oh, he's put it in the wall. Oh! Come on, Raf. Come and chase me. Where is he? Yeah. Oh, dragged to the line. Oh, he got me. He got me. Jack Fury, great crash early on. Ooh. Raf, I'm really sorry for catching you. I don't know whether I put you around. I don't know whether you were going around and then we touched, but I really apologise for that. But I hope that we had some good battle towards the end there. Enjoyed that. But sorry for spoiling your race. So who had the bump? Who, Drac? What was the crash? I punched someone into the next race. Oh dear. I couldn't remember the track. No, it's difficult, and that's the one thing that's really fun about the randomizer is you never know what you're going to get. So Greg was the winner for that one. Wow, 140.1. Look at that. 2.4 seconds ahead of Dan in second, although Dan did get caught up behind some of the back markers a little bit. He was having a battle with myself and Raf for a while, which obviously held him back a little bit. Collie de Tom in third, Shumi fourth, Drac Fury fifth, M1M in sixth, G-Dad in seventh, Leroy in eighth, And then we had Raf in 9th. I got 10th with a nice old battle with Raf. And again, I apologise for the issue that we had during that race. Fractal's in 11th, and Reese didn't finish in that particular one. Crazy skills from the front runners. Yes, you're going to get used to that, Raf. I tell you, you will get used to that. There are some quick old people in here. Right, here we go. So let's spin the old randomizer again. So, oh, another track that I don't like. Another track that I don't like. What is going on tonight? So, Catalonia with the Grand Prix layout, Grand Prix no chicane, which I'm assuming is going to be that one. 10-minute race, preset weather is CO5. It does like the crowdy stuff. I know we've got some storms here in the UK at the moment, but Group 3 again, another Group 3 race. So we're going to go medium soft with a pit stop again, guys. No worries, Steve. That's absolutely fine. M1, you want to do a daily C, but with Group 3. Oh, this is what this is. Yes. Okay. So is daily C a night race? Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Be interesting to know what cars people are going to use for this one. You all right?
Yeah.
Do you want to say hello to everybody?
No.
Okay. Right. Let's just bring up the old screen. So we are going to need to pick this one. M1M is off having a puff. I am going to do a few laps on this one before we go any further. So I'm going to take this one up to 10:30 before we actually do the quali. So we'll have 5 minutes of running on this one, guys. I don't know which card to use. See what I quite fancy. I don't know how it's going to run here. So -2. Well, I missed that one. Yes, mandatory pit. We need to run both tyres, Matt. Both tyres in this one, guys. Car is not going to cut it. That car is definitely not going to cut it. Just going to want to go. Fury, it's open to friends. So you need to be a friend of mine or a friend of somebody in the room. If you're not a friend of mine, if you go to your PlayStation Network app, either on your computer or I do it on my phone, and you put my PSN number in, which is Mitchell-Morgan, then I will friend you and then you'll be able to join. This is hard in the dark. This is hard in the day, let alone in the dark. Whoa. Thanks, M1, for pushing it up. Matt, VR is good in the dark. Then we're going to expect you to win, young man. You're going to wish you hadn't said that. Okay, let's just have a look and see if we have got any friend requests in. None at the moment. I will keep an eye out. Fury, are you planning on joining us? If you are, I'll give you a few minutes just to get yourself sorted. For the moment, I'm just trying to get to grips with this track in the dark. I find this hard enough in the daylight, let alone in the dark. Oh. Kuro is obviously scared of the dark. Well, Santi, hello, my friend, and Angela. Yeah, they do need some floodlights, seriously. And the lights on this Supra are rubbish. I'm almost thinking about diving out and turning up the EV on it. Because this is really dark and I'm going to get in everybody's way. I didn't know that, and I assumed that this was high beam. I'm going to have to check that out. But at the moment I've just taken the EV up a little bit, so that's cheating ever so slightly, but no, yellow headlights, bad idea. I definitely won't fit them again in the future. Hi, Galactico. Okay, JSG 9126 just accepted. So I'm assuming that is J-Dog. Or friend request was just accepted anyway, so I'm hoping that we'll be in a moment. So I'm just going to run a lap and then we're going to get into this one very, very, very soon. Ugh. Right, so I think we've got everybody's in. Wow. Just waiting. M1. Did M1 say it was racing or not racing? I can't remember. Just waiting for M1 and Leroy. And then I think we should be good to go. I definitely need to look at to see if I can do that. M1 is still smoking. Okay. Oh, we got an A+. Vlad Daguia. I can't pronounce that. Cooper's in as well. We got quite a few new guys in this one. Pretty sure I'd set it up as friends. Right, we got a few new guys, people. So some house rules. If, and we're likely to in this one, you punt anybody, push to pass anybody, basically touch anybody, cause an accident, either by an accident or deliberate or whatever, give the place back. So just back off, let that other car through, have a race with that person afterwards. But if you do spoil somebody else's race, then please give the place back by way of an apology. Apologise in the chat. If I do it, I will give the place back and I will apologise verbally in the race. Otherwise, just keep it respectful both in the race and in the chat. And above all, just have some fun. So here we go. I'm going to start the qualifying right now. Good luck, guys. Here we go. Here we go. And Shumi's in the Viper. Woo. Right. Here we go. You could be right, Galactical. You could be very right, my friend. I tell you the other thing I could be heading for. A complete pile-up with me at the front of it. Oh, track limit. What a place to get one. No worries, Leroy. Thanks for popping in this evening. Hope you have a good night, and hopefully we'll see you again another night. Alright, I'm going to let this one through because I've got a penalty, so there's absolutely no point me spoiling that car's lap. Though he's got a penalty too. Whoa, got a big snap of oversteer there. Right, let's see if we can put a lap together. Stay on the brakes, Mitchell. Don't keep coming off them. Oh my word, G White 140.5 and I'm a 146.7. I am 6 seconds off the pace. How on earth are you guys putting in such massive times? I haven't managed to find Orbolator's details, which is really annoying me. So no, I haven't caught him yet. I did have a look yesterday and I'm going to have another look today. I'm assuming you've not heard anything either. As soon as I do hear anything, I will let you guys know. It was in my friend's thing on PSN, and it seems to have disappeared, or at least I couldn't find it. Kuro, that's part of my problem. When I tried to find him yesterday, I couldn't find it. So I don't know whether he's unfriended me or something's happened. So have you still got him in your friends list? Yeah. Oh, that's rubbish. I'm just going to do another quick double check whilst I've parked it, because I'm going to do rubbish in this one. Trouble is, I've got so many friends in here now. And occasionally I do clear out the list of people that I haven't seen in ages, but Orblator would not have been one that I would normally have done. Let me have a look through. Dazza, DMC, Dublin, Ernie Ball, Fargo. Oh. So many in here. And the problem is, that's assuming that he's called Orblator in PSN. Yeah, I don't see him. I do not see him. I didn't yesterday, and I'm not seeing him today. Unless he's a different name, and I only know him as Orblator. I don't know him as a different name. I'm just going back through again, just slowly. Just going back through. Now I haven't got him. What I want to do is I want to go back through some of my old videos and just see if I can find his details in any of the old videos, but it's going to take me some time. Yeah, Kura, I'm struggling. Hi, Bones. Just don't know what to say. He was a really nice guy. We all like racing with him, and I know he had one or two difficult races, and I'm wondering whether he just lost the love of the game and just ditched it. But I would have thought that he would have said something, and when he went. Right, just need to bring this home. Preferably on the track. Drac, this is actually very hard in the dark. I wouldn't be surprised if some people are giving up on this one. Oh, Matt, track limits are my nemesis, mate. They really are. Shumi, Viper GR3 is too much effort. Drac Fury, you should install the bright headlights. That is something I'm going to do. My actions for this evening are to locate Orbulator and sort out some decent headlights in this car. I didn't actually know that you could change the headlights. I didn't 9,000k headlights, auto shop. I'm gonna have to go find them. I am gonna have to go find them, because that's gonna make a huge difference. Right, this is going to be interesting. Right, good luck, guys. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I hate cats. Why am I picking all of the tracks I don't like tonight? The randomizer really, really hates me. It really hates me. This is probably going to be the last one for me tonight, guys. And then I'm going to just want to do a little bit of the... little bit more practice on the daily races. Thanks, Kuro. Yeah, too deep through there again. That's going to let Drax through. Whoa! Oh, Reese is doing a move on Shumi. This is going to be juicy into this corner. Oh yes. I can't race with it totally dark. I just can't see the track. And I'm rubbish around here anyway. As you can see, they're all going round me, so it makes no difference. But I've been rumbled. Kuro, you shouldn't have given away my secret. I thought we were friends. Cheats never prosper. That's a very good point, actually. Ay, ay, ay. Is VR good in the dark then? Can't even get close to these guys up front. They're so quick. I thought that maybe with the whoa, with the yellow flag I might have had a chance, but nothing. Ugh. Yeah, I want to I do want to try and just do a little bit of lobby, so not lobby of daily, so this will be the last one for tonight. We've done a few good races. It's been another good evening. But I'm 45 seconds off the leader. Good luck in the dailies, Kuro. Because the other thing I want to do with the dailies at the moment is use the Ghost to work on my braking and racing lines, but mostly my braking. So whilst I love racing with you guys, that's one of the things I do want to put some time into. Because, I'm going to be honest, I am getting fed up running around these lobbies on my own at the back. I want to be mixing it with you guys in the middle of the pack. Oh. Another track limit. Can I also remind, because we have a few people that have joined the room and left the room, but for those of you that have recently joined, can I just let you know that on Sunday Kuro is running a endurance race at Le Mans in G1 cars, which looks really cool. I'm hoping to be in it. I'm not sure if I will, obviously, because my weekends do often change on me, but I'm hoping to be in it. It is listed as an event in my Discord. It'll be running on Sunday evening UK time, and not sure. Oh, penalty probably for track limits. So head over there and catch up with his stream or lobby, if you will. And the details are in my Discord as an event. Right, okay guys, I am gonna call that a night now. Thank you ever so much to everybody that has joined me this evening. I just want to spend about half an hour or so working on my lap time for the daily race B. I've been concentrating so hard on the stream and racing, I can't even think what words to use at the moment. But yeah, I'm going to pop over there just for half an hour or so and just see how we go. So I'm going to take a break for about a minute and then I will be back. But thank you ever so much to everybody that has been racing with me this evening and that's been on the stream and supporting me. It is greatly appreciated. If you're going to leave, if you could smack that like button on the way out. If you're going to hang around and just watch me make a fool of myself around Suzuka, then I'll see you in a couple of moments. In the meantime, stay safe, stay well, and I hope to see you again very soon. Take care. Bye-bye. Or see you in a minute. Right, now's where it can't start getting very serious. I am more than likely to go very, very quiet now because I am going to need to concentrate. I will leave my video up, unlike I did at the beginning of the evening. But obviously I am going to be significantly quieter. What I want to do is change my car to the BMW. There we go. Unfortunately, we've got racing hard tyres. Pretty sure that's not going to remember that. We're going to go with a time trial. I'm not ready to go racing because I'm not consistent enough yet. Let's just dive into the ranking board. Now, I did have a chat with Kushti earlier on, and he was analysing some of my racing from yesterday, which I'm really grateful for, and for his feedback. And basically, what he's saying is I'm not braking hard enough, but when I look at my telemetry, I think that I'm braking to 100%, but then I'm coming straight off the brakes. I need to brake to the turn-in point and then trail brake, continue to trail brake to the apex, whereas I'm braking coming off and going on. If I can stay on the brakes harder, then it's going to mean that I can brake later, carry the braking through the corner, and then accelerate at the apex. So that is what I'm working on at the moment. The other thing that he mentioned, which is very true, is using all of the track. And as those of you that are following me at the moment, you'll know that I really struggle with track limits. I'm constantly getting track limit penalties. And what he reminded me, which was very, very good advice, is be more cautious in the race, covering your line, but being a little bit more cautious on the track limits, but push them in the quali. If you're hitting track limits in the qualification, not a problem, you've got to learn. The other thing is to learn which corners you can cut and which you can't. So I don't know what the settings are for this one with regards to the detailed settings. You can set them, but I just don't know what the best settings are for the BMWs. It's something that I need to go away and find. So at the moment I'm running on the standard settings. If anybody happens to know what they are, feel free to shout them out. But there we go. I'm just going to go with the standard ones. Oh, M1. Okay. Frequency minimum on both. Okay, so I'm wondering if this is going to be similar to the Ford, because the damping ratio I think we changed as well. I think that one went up to 40. I'm reluctant. Damping ratio max both. There we go. That's exactly what I was expecting. The anti-roll bar, normally that is like 4 and 7, I think. Maybe 4 and 6. I'm not sure. The negative camber angle we can't change. And the damping ratio expansion, I can't remember what that was. Normally I completely mess those up when I do that. So thank you for shouting those out. So I'm going to try 4 and 6, writing these down, 40 and 35, sorry, 40 and 40, 40, 35, and then 3 and 3. Stephen, if you can get the settings for this car, if you can get the settings for that car, I'd be very grateful. I don't know, where are you getting those from? I'm going to be honest, I haven't looked at Rory or Tishney or anybody this week. I've just been so busy at work. Back after the new year, crazy. I mean, for what it's worth, I've almost done my monthly target for work in like 3 days. Which has been really, really good. But Yeah. The damping expansion max both 50 and 50. I think I set that a moment ago. I thought that might have been 50 and 50. Right, so let's just take another note of these. So I've got 4 and 6. Obviously, you'll correct me if I'm wrong. 40 and 40. 50 and 50. And 3 and 3. Okay. We will run with those and we'll see what happens. Thank you very much. No worries. No worries. We'll run with them, see how it goes. And the other thing I really want to try and get used to is going without the traction control. But I know that's a bit of a contentious subject at the moment. Some people are saying put it on, some people are saying turn it off. Whoa, it's a bit more slidey into there. But then again, I've just been running on different tyres, so it might take me a moment to get the hang of it. That's more balanced through there. That's a lot nicer. Roll bar 8 and 10. Let's just come out of there. Okay, higher than I thought. 8. Wow. It's higher than I thought it would be, but there we go. That's good. Thank you for that. So, 8 and 10. So then we are 40, 40, 50, 50. Okay, so basically we're 8 and 10. Then we're maxed, 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 minimum. Okay, that's fairly easy to remember. Hang on, we got different settings now. So 27 and 34 damping for the expansion or the compression. So M1, who's are you using? And Steve, who's are you using? Or maybe I've just messed up going through. Okay. Whose settings are those? I'm going 27 and 34. Oh, from Kushti. Okay, I quite like Kushti. So I'm going with 8 and 10, 27, 34, 50, 50, 3 and 3. So M1, am I good with the settings I've got there? I'm just going to double check them, make sure they took. So I'm on 8 and 10, 27, 34, 50, 50, 3 and 3. The old traction control questions coming up again. Look, I tend to do most of my quickest laps on traction control 1. But I do know that everybody says to have it off rather than on. Thank you, M1. Yeah, turn traction control fully off is obviously the norm. I think Kushti's very often is based on wins. This feels a bit better already. In particular, coming out of that corner. Yeah, I knew that was going to go round. Boy, she's behaving a little bit differently. Yeah, I've got ABS as the default. This feels very different to what I had earlier on. Yeah. Early upshifts, I've twigged that one. Thank you for the numbers. For what it's worth, I often do run Kushti's numbers. I just hadn't got them. Got a little bit deep into there. Hey. Now we're getting to the point we've got to push it. Yeah. Dirty tyres now. Let's get them cleaned up. Tell you one of the things I am going to do. Now that we've finished with the lobbies, I am going to try. Let's see if this will connect. Although I suspect I'm going to need to check my IP address because I'm pretty sure that that's wrong. Hopefully I won't lose you guys. Try and remember where it is. So what do I want? 192.168.1252. That's good. Hopefully I've still got all you guys. I haven't lost you. So we're now receiving data. Cool. Good. Basically, don't know if you guys have seen it, and it's reversed, so I apologise for that. But this gives me the telemetry on my tyres. The unfortunate thing is I don't really have anywhere to put it at the moment, so it's just going to be over there. Right, let's just get moving again. Well, the only reason I really use it is more for the tyre temps. Cool, that's good. Glad I haven't lost you. Very dirty tyres at the moment, and they're not overly warm either. I really wish that they would expose the tyre temperatures in the game. It's the one thing I think that wouldn't take them any time at all just to colour those tyres. It'd make life so much easier. So, okay, temperatures are green now. That's a bit better. Yeah, get my grip now. Yep, all the telemetry's there. I just don't know why they don't expose it in the game. It's so annoying. It just makes such a difference. Oh, I got the grass. Yeah, I thought so. Oh. These settings are so much better. Ah, just caught the grass. As per the little app, I'd like to see it go blue to green to red. Red when it's overheating. Which basically is the data that's in the game. Yeah, need to change up more quickly. Kuro, RA272 at Daytona. Sounds like fun. Is that a suggestion for Friday? I think it might be. Starting to get the hang of these settings. Oh, I didn't quite hold it, Blue. It's another 202 though. Do you know what? I'm trying to rev it out now, and it's just upsetting the balance a little bit. Hey, Kushti. Hello, my friend. How was the dailies tonight? This is a problem. GR3. If I lose the traction control, I lose the confidence in the car, in my ability to drive the car, not the car, my ability to drive it. I'm gonna try without traction control, but you've also got to bear in mind as well, guys, that I am not one of the top racers, and sometimes us not so clever racers need a little bit of help. think that's a corner cut. Ah. There's a fine line between pushing too hard and keeping it smooth. At the moment, I'm lost the smoothness. Just trying to push it too hard. Guys, I'm sorry I'm quiet. I'm just really concentrating a lot on this, trying to put this all together. Just trying to stay with the ghost car, in the ghost car's lines. I'm trying to watch where he's braking, how he's turning. And then I'm just trying to put it all together in just a decent lap, and it's difficult. I'm trying to get 202 consistent laps. I think if I can get a 202 consistently, I can probably go racing. It's just hard. Have I watched the Ghost replay, Kushti? Yes, numerous times. And the problem is that I don't always remember it. I know he goes through here in 5th, and he does not lift. But I always wind up out on the green bit and around. How he goes through there flat, I don't know. And I can't remember the gears he goes through here in. Yeah, that's what I normally do. He seems to go through there flat, from what I can see. He comes down to 2nd for this one, then he comes up into 3rd, and then through here he does nearly all of this in 3rd, with just the occasional blip down into 2nd for rotation. And I when I do it when I'm thinking about it, I mess it up. Then he comes up into 3rd for this one, if I'm remembering this right. Then he's flat through there, and then he does halfway between the 2 brake markers here, and I think he does 4th over that one. I can't remember what he does for this one. 2nd, I think, and then straight up into 3rd, if I remember. For this one, brake at the end of the curb, all the way down into 1st, 2nd straight away, hug the apex. I can't remember where he changes up. And I can't remember what he's doing for spoon now. Oh, I got the wrong gear then. Oh, it's too hard. Okay. Am I changing down there? I'm going to be honest with you, I wasn't even subconsciously changing down there. Okay, thanks for pointing that out, mate. Didn't even know I was doing that. That might be just getting tired and frustrated now. Tyres are cold at the minute. Sorry guys, I'm completely not in to the chat right now. I'm just trying to concentrate, work on this as best I can. Oh, too deep on that one. Right, let's put a string of 2 2s and 2 3s together. That's my aim now. Didn't go out wide enough on that one. I need to study this ghost again. Just 1 or 2 corners and then work on those. Good night, Kirsty. Ay, ay, ay. Ah! I am determined to get this. Hey M1, thank you for becoming a member for the 2nd month. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, I think that's the 2nd month. Whoever asked the question, I can't. I'm trying to watch the chat and race. It's very, very difficult. I'm very conscious that I'm very quiet at the moment. I'm not involved with the chat. But as you guys can probably imagine, this really is taking all my concentration. And as Christy said, I really ought to do this offline, but I want to look back and analyse, not analyse, but just view my laps, which is why I've left it recording. So yeah, I apologise for being so quiet. Okay, the tyres are looking good now. Why is everyone picking on me? That's because you're such a likeable guy. People only ever pick on the people they like. Did you not know that? No! Good. I'm glad you're keeping yourself amused. Don't say a lot for the entertainment value for my racing, does it? Although I'm not racing. Just trying to beat this ghost car. Oh, yeah. Incidentally, I'm not talking about it too much at the moment, but here's a little hint. I've got something massive planned for around about March time. If I can hit 2,000 subscribers, I might do a 27-hour marathon for charity. Watch this space. I thought I was getting out there faster. Alright, bear with me a second. Let me just Rimac, Mitchell, do you ever change the brake settings through the Logitech wheel itself? I don't mean the PS5 software. I was able to get mine down to knowing where 25% half and 75% doing that. I do have the I do change it in the Logitech. I can't remember where mine is set at the moment. I did adjust it earlier on to try and get a bit more. So the brake force I've got to 20, if that's what we're on about. What have you got yours set to? Let's just restart that one. And then in the game, I think I've got it set to, I think it's 5 and 90 on the old brake pedal. Didn't get that right. Oh, that one. You got yours on 9. Okay. I mean, I've got mine set so that when I'm on full brake pedal, fully depressed, I'm towards the top, not 100% on the wheel, probably about 90-95%. So it sort of matches the in-game setting. My biggest problem is me. I have had some time in cars with professionals previously, and they always say brake harder, brake harder, brake harder. What I don't do is I brake hard, but then I come straight off the brake. I don't brake hard and hold it for long enough. I need to be holding it all the way into the apex, and then when you get to the apex on the power, that will also enable me to brake later. And I'm very, very soft on my brakes in real life, so it's something that crosses over into sim racing. Unfortunately, I'm just got to brake heavier for longer. Hey, where the heck did that 201 come from? I didn't even notice that. Yeah, that's got me excited. Where the heck did I get a 2018 from? Holy smoly. I've just been running, concentrating on the ghost, rather than actually looking at the times. As always, I always manage to put a really good lap in at some point, but then trying to replicate it is hard. You're probably right, M1. I probably just relaxed and just drove without thinking about it. What noise? I actually get a rumble through my rig, through the wheel. So when I'm going through a corner and the tyres are just gripping, they're gripping the tarmac and sliding, but gripping it just before it snaps, the whole rig shakes. The whole rig vibrates. It's like going through there and there. I can feel it all the way through the rig. Through my backside, through my back, through my shoulders. I go through the corners without really pushing it, then I don't get that vibration. So I know the car is sliding. So I didn't get it then because I was too slow through the corner. I have a detached house, but my daughter's asleep in that room right next to me, but she's a sound sleeper, and my other half is down the hallway. But I have thought about relocating this into the garage and putting it on a more of a soundproofing mat, but I'm getting away with it for the moment. What rig have I got? I've got a GT Omega Prime rig with the GT Omega TV stand, and then obviously the GT Pro is mounted to that, or the Logitech GT Pro is mounted to that, and it's a wicked setup. I love it to bits. And I'm starting to get a little bit tired now. It is 12:15 and I've been going at this for a while. I'm wondering whether to try for a race, but I'm just not sure. So I can back off a little bit, I think, in a race. Come on, give me a thumbs up. Should I do a race before I call it a night? What do we think? I am going to need to call it a night very soon. Do one. Can I just say, it's all on you if it all goes wrong. You and you and you and you and you at the back. It's all on you. Ah, oh, right. Do we have to change tyres in this? No, we don't. Okay. Right, so I need my brake balance -2. And at the moment I'm running with traction control off. So it's costing me a little bit. I don't know whether to run with traction control on in the race. Just on one, maybe just for a little bit of reassurance. I'm thinking that I probably will. And of course I've been running and running and running behind the ghost car, and I have very little, if any, experience running without one. So I'm going to try and do this without the ghost car. And immediately bin it. I won't go quite so mental in the actual race. What I'm going to have to do with defending, that's a good point, is I've got to make sure I keep close to these corners and not leave any doors open. Galactical, good advice, thank you. M1 also, thank you all for having my back. Concern is going to be getting punted into that first corner. Right. Let's do a race lap, not a qualifying lap. Aye, aye, aye. As soon as I start to go in a race. The added pressure. Whoa! I know. Should I back out of this? That's the question. Going around chasing the ghost car and then trying to do it on your own. Two very different things. Which is one of the reasons why I don't always just chase the ghost car all the time. Sometimes I come in and do a number of laps with the ghost car, and then I come out and do a number of laps on my own. Yeah, Rimac, good idea. I've been running and running and running and running and running with it. Now all I've got to do is picture it in front of me. Okay, we've put a lap together. 2:03. Oh, you guys were right. You guys were right. Can I just remind you guys that you were the ones that said to do this? Oh, crikey. My settings are wrong. No, come on. No, I can't get them changed. No. No, 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 no. Why did it not remember the settings? Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Blown it already, haven't I? Sorry guys, I've screwed it up. Traction control and brake balance is good, but all of the other car settings are wrong. And I can feel the difference already sliding. Ah. Oh. Thank you. Give me a push, mate. Why don't you? No! Ah, Norbit. Sorry, guys. It is the first one. I think those guys pushing their way through on the first corner threw me a little bit. I don't know, I was a bit disappointed with the mistake, very disappointed, but I got a bit flustered. I got a bit flustered with the two guys that just pushed, that Bev Fisto pushed into that first corner, and I then had to correct, and the other guy was just following through, so unfortunately, yeah, that was a bit of a shame. I don't know if I went too wide. I would have taken it. Yes, I would have taken it. Definitely, I would have taken it. I'm going to do a lot more laps tomorrow. Just get a little bit more consistent. I did miss my braking point into that little hairpin thing, which annoyed me. It's the first time I've done that, but I am getting a bit tired, if I'm honest, and I've probably done a bit too much. If I am truthful, it was right at the end, wasn't it? I am finishing on a good race. I am, definitely. See, he gave me a bump there. And that is going to close all day long. And he just runs me out wide. For me, I'd love Kushti to see that. I think that's a push to pass. Because you come down here, it gives me a bump. And he just goes down and pushes. And unfortunately, the other guy just follows through. I mean, admittedly, the guy at the back takes the opportunity, but the front guys just run me out. Yeah, that's a shame. That is a shame. I mean, arguably, I'm just trying to look at this from Christy's point of view. See, what should I have done here? At this point, should I have gone over to the left more? You know, should I be following the pit lane line? I mean, as we go into the corner, he is not alongside me in my book. Arguably, he might be, but that corner, I was reading some on the stewards thing the other day, and yeah, I should have shut the door. Yeah, I think that's possibly my mistake. But then I think if I come over and shut, if I come over and blocked, I think he would have just hit me and pushed me off anyway. I mean, he does not make the corner look. He's not made the corner because he's coming right over. I'd love to know what his. I want to see what his brake's doing at this point. See, he's on the brakes, but he's not full on the brakes. He's actually coming off the brakes now, so he is running me out wide. He's almost right off the brakes. And he's still rubbing me. Yeah, I think so too. Interesting one, that one. We might have a short. We might have a short. Right, guys. Thank you ever so much for your company this evening, everybody. I really do appreciate it. We have done our first daily race of the week. Getting fourth from second was not great. We had a bit of a drop back. But interestingly, the lap times are 2:04, 2:06, 2:03 and a 2:04. So 2:06 was a bit of a wobble. But those lap times for the race, I was reasonably happy with. And I will probably, as Rimac has said, I'll probably do a longer video watching this guy from the very beginning, and this could be Diary of a Desperate Racer. We shall see. We shall see. But I am going to call it a night there because I'm absolutely shattered. I really appreciate all of your time. If you could hit the like button on the way out, that would be fantastic. And hopefully I will see you tomorrow, all being well. For now, take care. Bye-bye.